Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Let me just check the microphone is working. It is. Let me just get some music going as well. There we go. And let me just make sure that I wanted to do something. Game. Go. And let me just make... Give me a second. Seems like I forgot something. Close this. Close you. There we go. That should be better. Where's my mouse? Welcome, Midnight Oil. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. MSG, All Explorer. Welcome, welcome. Randy and Mike. Good to see you. Also have Josh in the chat there, and he spies a plushie. Yes, there it is. Right there. We got our plushie. Finally. Lewis, welcome as well. Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing it right. It is Saturday, so weekend has started for most of us. We're going to be jumping back into Space Engineers, and we're going to be doing some experimenting. But I did most of the experimenting off stream already, so it should hopefully work so that we can just focus on other things. But what I want to make is a drill that keeps on drilling and working without me having to change it. So I want just a drill that drills, keeps on drilling. That's the plan. A-Train, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Ben, I said hello to you. No, I didn't. Hello, Ben. Welcome. All right, let me enter the password and let's jump into Space Engineers. Barbarossa, good to see you as well. How are you? You're playing Lightyear Frontier. It is on my wish list. It's been on my wish lists for a year now. So we'll see, Mike. We'll see. Because if anything else drops before that, it might just completely disappear from my want-to playlist. Now, what I want to make sure is, let me know how the volume is of the game, compared to the music, compared to the voice, so I can do adjustments if necessary. Let me just go on the floor. There we go. I'm just making a little bit noise. Just want to see how it all sounds. I think the game sound is pretty loud, so let's reduce it a little bit, like that, and we'll see how it goes. Just let me know what you think. All right, so what I've been doing off stream, I completed this, so this is now completely welded up and done. There should be nothing missing anymore. I did some measurements if I want to build a road that goes up here, which we might have to do a little bit of drilling just to make it even. Yeah. But the first thing I want to do is work on the drill. By the way, we have finally officially called this B Corp. Hey Heather, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. So we're gonna be drilling here. You know what I'm wondering is, that is where Bob is. I don't think I can actually reach there. I was actually thinking of drilling in the direction of Bob. But that's like... How far is that? Is this only 7 kilometers? Is this only 7 kilometers to Bob? Heather, good to see you. Welcome. James, hello, hello. Welcome as well. Good to see you. Near the end, you show a large base with water in the middle of it. Looks like a 10-star Viking. Any vids on how you built that? I built this partly during a stream of Bears S2. Wait, near the end, your large base is water in the middle of it. That's actually the village build. All Explorer, you can actually check my time. There is a speed up time play, so you can actually see us build it in like speeds. I don't know how would you call this again. I forgot the word. MHG, thank you for dropping the links. Appreciate that. It's you down there. All right. So, first things first. I want to check. Bob's place is there. Araim. No, I think it was Araim. Welcome Darius for to the channel and thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Landing zone Araim, 7 kilometers away. I don't think I can drill in that direction. Because Araim is that way. I don't have enough space to build it and that way. Could we... My god, this feels so slow, this. I need it 90 degrees. Hey, Piggy, good to see you. How are you? Time lapse. That's the word, Josh. That was the word I was looking for. That was a little bit late. But yeah. We did build it during the stream as well, Heather. All Explorer. Why are you still moving? I just locked you. Alright, let me just check. If we would drill in that direction, that could work. Is this a container? I think it is. No. So what I'm gonna do, let's grind this all down either way.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't know. It's gonna be too much work to go in that direction. Because I need to be... How many blocks do I need in total in length? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, we can start from here. How many blocks do we have here? Let's see. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is from last year. This is season 2. All Explorer. Hey Brian, welcome. Alright, so what I have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that means I need to have 6 blocks into the direction of there. What we can do... Because we don't need to... I'm sorry, but why would you... Alright, let's put a container on here for the moment so I can put stuff away. Did I build it on the right one? I did. I do not remember the guys helping you build just wetting their pants when they saw the... Actually, All Explorer, that was... that might actually have been season 1. That might have been season 1. I don't... Do I have the season 1 stream on the B-side? I don't know. Because I have a system already, MSG. I already have a system what I want to do. Hey, Steven, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Ognum, good to see you as well. How are you, man? It's gonna be too much work. I should have prepared that then. Because if I want to drill it like this, I need to make a hole. Well, we have time. We have time. Let's just... We have time. I don't need to stress. Let's just, you know, chill. I'm just trying to see if I can manage it like this. Might be too hard to do it like this, so let me just clear my build plan. So I have a plan for a setup. I already got the whole schedule. I already got the programming for the blocks ready. I just need to get the angle right. Now my plan was first to drill in that direction where I drilled, but now I'm thinking is like why would I not drill in the direction of Bob? And if we reach Bob, we can actually connect our bases together so we don't need to transport things. How far do you need to drill? 7 kilometers. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 drills on that. Now, this might not work in this position I'm having it now, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Is this 7? Yes, no?
Energy low.
Can I build a quick cockpit here? Hey Akine, good to see you. Wait, I'm gonna try something. I'm pretty sure it will work. I just need to get it done. I need to do some preparations. Why are you saying this place? I don't need this place. Okay. All right, let's go. That's a long way. I've been calculating it will take my drill 7 times 8 days. So 49, 56 days. I'm calculating this correct, no? Am I not? Ah. You are mad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The advantage is I don't need to bother about... I'm not gonna have to bother about welding this thing up. You will see what I mean. I think that's endgame days. No, that's real life days. Let's got it correct. The advantage is that the server stays live. That means that even when I'm offline, it should continue. The only thing I need to make sure of, I will have to install Easy's script to make sure that I keep creating resources. Now, what I'm gonna have to do, probably, I'm gonna have to extend, because I don't think this... Let me just check. If I do 3 blocks, that's... 1, 2, 3. You're probably gonna make some... Well, you should work. Is this 8 drills? No, it's not. There's only 7 drills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you? You are drill 4, drill 3, drill 2, drill 5, drill 7, drill 8. So drill 6 is not here, it seems. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's one I grinded down. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna put you on a very slow rotation for the moment. A lot of shaking going on. Now, this should normally not have any shared inertia tension because it is part of the blocks, no? No. So we could actually just... Let me just check something. If I do this off... let me just double check. On. 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 Normally they should not have any problems now. This is all... Should I make it strong? No, rotor lock is on, so we shouldn't have a problem there. Rotor lock is on here, so there should be no problem here as well. All that shaking is going to wake up Lord Clang. Yeah, well, I'm not sure why it's shaking. How many times will you have to come down here and rebuild the drill array in order to add pistons? By the way, this is just temporary A-train. This is just to make sure that I have a deep enough hole to build the whole thing I'm going to be building. Is the cargo being pulled correctly? I think so. This is just a temporary thing, and if it breaks, it breaks. Not really a problem. Once this one is starting to come down, we can start extending our piston. Let me switch my bottles in the meantime. I can probably do it from the cockpit. There's a lot of shaking going on here. This is piston. All right, piston temp. Looks like an old car with a bent rim. Oh shit. That was the wrong place. There's a whole lot of shaking going on. Look at that. It's weird, no? It only seems to be shaking from here though. See this here? Let's boost the braking torque. And turn off the rotor lock. Do the same here. Put this on 0. This is advanced rotor 2. It's from here it starts shaking. I mean, this is like how many? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot of subgrids, so it might be very hard to All right, while this is happening, whew, okay. Make an evaluation with the culprit subgrid. Ask if it wants to be transferred to a double. Maybe it performs better in sunlight. It will soon perform better dead. Where is my little ship? There you are. Why are you smoking? Why is there a small... What is the small little... Okay, let me just check something. G, merge block. Small grids, merge block. That... It had a rough week, get off its back. I'm gonna stretch it until it's done. Alright, so we got this. We're gonna take it with the piston and we're gonna drop this onto a merge block, most likely here. Or do we drop it on a merge block here? Would that work? It might work. Let's go and check our drills before we do all this. You know what I'm thinking? I might have put this merge block on the wrong spot, because I'm gonna drop it like that. That means it's gonna be further. Yeah, I need to move this merge block. Because this is going to be 1, 2, 3 blocks. So I need to make sure that there's going to be enough space. So I'm going to grind you down. And we're going to put you here. This is not that heavy, buddy. Come on. Why are you panicking? Come on. I'm not sure what's going on. We did already this without problem. Ah! Well, sorted that out. It's so weird having to control a ship from a different angle. It's that one, I think, although it's turned off, so it shouldn't. I'm gonna leave this hanging for the moment. Event controller can go. There we go. And we're gonna do the same here. My battery is about to... Oh, my hydrogen is about to go. I think I might have made a little boo-boo here. but we can kind of sort it out. That sorts out my problem with the subgrid. My god, this thing is very, very boosty when it's empty. Whew, all right, I need to refill my bottles. There we go. Might just drop down. Anything else I want to remove? Batteries can go. I'm gonna leave you on for the moment. There we go. And I'm gonna turn you on. This looks like a transporter hovercraft, if I'm correct. So we might do some refitting on that. There's gonna be wheels underneath here, so I might have to lift it just a little bit. You don't love the whimsical... I had too much issues with the whimsical hovering. Now, I think we might have an issue when I come down with my... I need to double check, so we'll have to double check before I bring my welder arm down. Listen, buddy. We all know you're excited. I need to shift it a little bit to the right, I think. All right, let's bring you back down. Because normally this welder should fit in this area here, but it might bump against that. I got a feeling I should put a emergency button here. I have a feeling I won't be able to put the emergency button very close. Oh, wait, I need some resources, I think. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Okay, so can I put it anywhere in here? No, so I'm gonna have to put it here, but it is already You need anterior... What did I just withdraw? Fucking panel. Wow. It's okay, people. It's okay. You don't need to stress. Oh. It's just a very chill game. Alright, this button needs to turn off this one here. Piston lift printer bed. Piston lift printer bed. On. No. On off. There we go. So, if I enable welder, what are you gonna do? You're going down. Okay, I now have to keep an eye on this welder. No! Murmur. I should have waited with my projector, but yeah. So we can grind this whole thing down now. Alright, no more clutter. Okay. So let's reset our printer position again. Alright, so reset position. There we go. Printer is on. Let's turn on my projector now. Alright, now enable welder. Here we go, finally. This is gonna get too far from the bottom because of the connection there. Let me turn my welders off. I might have to do a little bit of fiddling here to make sure that I have the bottom weld up as well. Don't forget to put it under your feet. Under my what? I just need to double check. I might have missing some parts, so let me just double check what we need to make. Once I get easy running, this should be much easier. Because I think we might be missing metal grids. No? Construction components. Alright, let's put construction components in production. We do have enough metal grids. We could use... yeah. From the Hitchhiker's Guide of the Galaxy. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. What are you missing for the wheel? Large steel tubes and construction components. We should have enough.
Energy low.
What are you missing on the wheel? Nothing. This looks weird. No, it's almost like it's unfinished. No? It should look like this, no? The stupid grinder kept grinding. Look at this. That's why I hate the... That's why I hate these stupid hovercrafts, because they have a problem with just simply standing still.
Inventory full.
It's ridiculous. It's like a bouncing ball.
Energy critical.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fix this first, you stupid computer. Alright. My grinder just kept working. So I grinded down the wrong block. If your energy is low, it's time for the coffee. Okay, I can do this again. I've done that so many times. It's like, I think if you double click, but I didn't double click, so it might be just... I don't know what happened. Now I need a grinder pit. At least there's not a lot of batteries merged. It got real good. It got real good at merge block because of the grinder.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it could be that what's going on down there might be influencing my project up here. Let's go and check. And the storm definitely doesn't help. This I think that's maxed now. So how many blocks can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 15. I actually need more. Are you reversing? You are, okay. Is there any batteries in this thing? I'm just thinking, did I waste batteries? Doesn't look like it. It has got power. It does have power. Ah, there's some small batteries in here. The thing is, if I want to weld this up again, I won't be able to get to the bottom. I need to grind this down.
Inventory full.
Ow.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, dashboard, good to see you.
Inventory full.
They really have not made the wheels very hovercraft friendly. Because it's on the metal blocks that it starts bumping. It's okay on terrain, but on like metal floors, acts really weird. I think I should just dig a hole there. I should dig a hole with a gate, and if I'm not happy with the printing, I just open the hole, falls in the grinder pit, close again, print something new.
Energy low.
Yeah. Okay, we need a med bay as well somewhere. I might put it in the second room outside there. I think I might put it here. I might have to, of course, make connection, but I might move the med bay in this corner or something here. It's just as much quicker to charge.
Inventory full.
Alright, so let's start with taking you guys off.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's almost like a remix I'm listening to.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I guess we might need to do a server reset. All right, so now this should be empty. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. No, yeah. All right, so drills are set up again. Have you tried to demo? I have not tried a demo. I'm kind of watching what they're gonna release. I think it's in March now. Shake it. Shake it real good. Like a Polaroid picture. I'm not even sure what to expect of Lightyear Frontier. I just saw the trailer a little bit and I was interested, but it was like I was kind of interested. Let's say it like that.
Inventory full.
I need to put a connector here, or a container or something, or a yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah, well. Give me a second. I'm just gonna dump it in here for a second. I just need a spot to be able to dump stuff every time. All right.
Inventory full.
It's so great. Using a printer, everything goes so much quicker. You cannot believe how quick it goes. We're missing large steel tubes for this. Can I just... a little heads up, you might have to double check every time if you're live, because I noticed that YouTube has been losing, like, time. I have now several times seen my streams being like 2, 3, 4 minutes delayed, bit by bit.
Inventory full.
No Man's Sky and Planetcraft had a baby. Is it terraforming? I don't think it's terraforming, is it? It's more like Space Farmer. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of the mech myself. I never really was a mech fan of any game style. Even No Man's Sky, the Minotaur is like, yeah, it's okay, but... If you only had Bob to help you out. I wish I was further with that drill, but yeah, I changed my plans, of course, as usual, as you do. You know? Hmm?
Inventory full.
And every block has metal grit.
Inventory full.
Akini! I think we're gonna make a meme with Captain Kirk instead of Khan, it's Akini!
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This music very 80s, I like it. I do like some synthwave. How is the balance, by the way, Steven? like music versus voice versus game.
Energy low.
What? No, don't me. Don't you me?
Inventory full.
All right, almost there. We can start over again. All right. Let's turn the welders on. They might be fixing each other. All of them seem to be on still. There doesn't seem to be any broken. No. All right. Now, let's reset printer position. All right. Yo, Cole, good to see you, man. How are you? Welders on. Welders off. I need a few extra blocks here. I had the Beeblebum song in my head all day. I've been considering it, bringing it to the front of the stream so I could make the end of the stream shorter if I'm raiding somebody, because I think people leave quickly if the song lasts too long. So I might have to move it to the start and have like the music starting in the beginning. Let's get this done. I never get short-changed the song, but I'm usually eager to say hello to... Yeah, no, I've been just... I notice a lot of people just heading off or going earlier raiding, so I might just have to... velocity is 0.01. Minus 0.01. And then reverse. So what I should have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Between the drill and the back of the wall. That is the distance I need for this. Minimum. Ah. Okay, I seem to be missing some blocks. I think that's because my printer cannot reach it, or it's because it's inside. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, if I do printer step up, I need to enable welder first, so it's there we go. Now, my question is, if I turn the welders off for a second, why are you not welding up this here? You're missing small steel tubes. Yep. Alright, production. Now, let me check what we have in our inventory. Large cargo. We have these. We have these. I think we should be okay. There's a few more things that doesn't weld up, but that's probably because the welder is in the way. Motors, large steel tubes, steel plates. I think I made motors, no, did I not? Let me just double check. We should have enough. Alright. Right. What is this projector called? This looks like transport hover. Complete. All right. Let's turn off our welders. Lift up the roof. Now, we all know that you are not gonna behave. Is there a reason for... This is a hovercraft pen. So these wheels are like pads that you slide on. And because these wheels are set to 0 friction, you can slide with them. But these wheels, if they hit this blocks, they just start bouncing. It's insane. They should be off. They are not off. These should be somewhere else now. This is on a separate grid. All right, I'll come back to you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could even put that one here. It should be okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me just double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let me just... I'm tired of counting this every time. So I should have 14 blocks in total. So 14 blocks. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that's gonna work. All right. That means we will soon be able to start building our drill machine. That welder facility is epic. I do like it. I do like the setup. And I made a little script myself that constantly resets the speeds and the position, so we can restart every time from the starting position. So I was pretty happy with that little design. Don't forget to have a drink. Yeah. I don't have whiskey though, it's just water. What are you named? That's the question. Wheel suspension 3x3 left. I think that's the only one with wheel suspension. I don't know what we call these. Let me just double check. Rovercraft. So the only wheel suspension are these. Did the music volume just increase? It might be the music itself. It might be the song itself that's just louder. Alright, wheel suspension. I'm just gonna call it hovercraft transpo suspension. Yeah, all right. So G, we go to groups. Suspension. What is this? Increase friction and decrease friction. This should stop jumping now. Should it? I have a feeling we might overshoot a little bit to the right. I don't know. It's very unsure how this is gonna aim. But we might be okay. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, time to grind it off. Alright, let's see. What will get to space first, Beeble or the hovercraft? I need to get this on the terrain. That's all I need to do. I don't know, man. Crazy piece of... Yo, Larry, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Alright, first things first. I need to find all my thrusters now. My large reactor is incomplete. What? Of course my large reactor is incomplete. I need like a whole bunch of... Take it for a spin. Uh-huh. If I can put reactor components in here or uranium in here, we can go. Are we still going or are we at the max? We are at the max. All right.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You know what? I want to try something here. Add piston head. If I put the drill back, I just want to see what is the distance and how much space do we have. Yeah, well, I don't want to reach... Damn it. I don't even know if I can make reactor components. Alright, that's good. So that's gonna be the beginning. This is where we start. So there's gonna be 3 blocks below. I cannot build below it, but I need to just have a starting position to kind of know where we're gonna be. A little bit further. That should be okay. That should be okay. Drill come a little bit lower, but that's okay too. So this is block 14. That means we need to do 13 blocks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is where our conveyor system starts. And then the drill goes. Alright. Let me just check. Production. Why is you not working? You need silver ingots. That's assembler 2. Am I that low? You need gravel. Give me a second. Let's turn you off for a second. Diavante, did I say hello to you? I think I did, no. Alright, that should be enough. Hey Delta, good to see you, man. How are you doing? What? What? Oh yeah. How does the drilling? Well, we had a little bit of distractions we were busy trying to do.
Inventory full.
So we should be starting right now building my drill. Alright, so now I need to build conveyors. Because this is the center, yes. So we need to build 5 conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's somewhere a conveyor in the wall now that I don't need. Alright, now we need 1, 2, let's see, 10 conveyors. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 conveyors. Although I don't need to do conveyors, we can do... Yeah, let's... we need to do 3 conveyors. Just pipe conveyors is enough. One, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna do a T here. Like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that make sense? And then another T here. Is this now 11 blocks in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. All right, now merge block. Can you not put merge blocks against each other? Okay. I'm a little bit confused about how my merge blocks are connecting if there's no power on this pillar yet. Do we have other cockpits with a back? Yeah, we do have. No, what? Don't you have like a cockpit with like a back behind it? What? None of these have a large... Okay. I'm gonna do this then. I thought we had cockpit with a large connect in the back, but it doesn't seem like it. Magic of friendship? Merge block friendship. The merge blocks were made by the what are the bears' names again? I forgot the bears. The Alright, we're gonna have to grind this whole thing away because I want to make this a solid piece. But before we do that, I most likely wanna... Because the funny thing is, this is not exactly the same level. This is a bit rotated. I will have to use hinges to connect it on the base. But it's gonna be more solid this than using all these pistons. So what I will do, I probably will put a container here, just to put everything in there, or maybe here. More like a temporary one.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Energy low? Always something with you. Alright, let's go and recharge. We might have to recharge our bottle as well. Come on. Let me double check something, because if I grind this off, this might be... Let me see. Yes, this is still the same grids. Okay, good. Could you use large containers and the upstream towards the base? And the upstream towards the base? Leonard, by the way, welcome to stream. Am I withdrawing the right thing? I should be. You need steel plate to... No, the other side, other side. Five, 6, 7. Got something in my inventory that I don't need. So if I would build a connector here, and if I build a connector there, that's too far. But if we put 2 hinges on it, I might be able to reach it. The other thing I can do is put it here instead. So if I do an elbow like this, if I do this, all right? I don't think I can withdraw the rest, no. No, I need to go and get the rest. All right. So that's too far, but if I do two hinges, I think we should be able to reach it. This might take a little bit of fiddling, but once we get it, it should be okay. Maybe not.
Inventory full.
Seem to have something in here. Okay. Well, let's try this again from a bit of a different distance. So if I now aim a little bit to that way, might be a little bit too far, but it should be okay. And then the first thing I should do is actually, let's weld these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always forget how quickly hydrogen goes in a planet where there is gravity. If you're like on the moon or if you're like in space, then gravity is much... I mean, hydrogen is much less of an issue. I might I might put a second hinge in the middle here, so I have a little bit more like, I don't know what you would call it, like an elbow. Because then we might actually be able to go straight onto the pipe. Well, straight-ish. What now? Two, 3, 4, 5. Smack into it. Was a very close inspection. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Are there any short pieces for large grids? I don't know. I don't know. Are there like short pieces for like... I don't think so, no. There's no like... Seems only to exist in small grid. We'll have to use a piston here. Listen, I just withdraw a piston. Why are you not welding it? You need steel plates. Okay, just give me steel plates then. Ah, I know why I'm not withdrawing it, because it has no power. Beeblebum. Steel plates and 2 computers. Okay, let's go and get that. Soon this all will be no more problem because I will be connected. Ow. And I will be able to get all the resources from there. Okay. So now we can put a connector on that. Okay, let's go and get it. There we go.
Energy low.
Just a little bit more. All right, now hydro. I think you need a mod now to refill your bottles when you go in the cockpit. I think it's a mod that. All right, now on the bottom of the merge block, we need a piston. Piston goes in that direction. Can I withdraw from this now? Yes. 1 piston. 2 pistons. Then on the back of that piston, we need a conveyor and 2 grinders. One conveyor here. One conveyor here. One regular pipe. Pipe junction. Pipe. Conveyor. Then we have a connector here as well. Projector. Do I have a projector? I do. One. And then on the back we need 2 grinders. Then here we need... yeah, I need to do that later. That's it, no? Yes, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think it was already 8. Alright, that's that. Now, on you we need a rotor. Preferably an advanced rotor. Pipings. I'm not sure if you guys start to understand what I'm trying to do. Why would I not allow me to... You need anterior plates. Yeah, well, I'm trying to withdraw. Why can I not withdraw? Ah, because I'm not connected. Idiot. Give me a second. I need to connect the back connector. 1, 2, 3, before. I'm starting to wonder if my chat is broken. Give me a second. I have a feeling I don't see any chat anymore. No? Okay. I was like asking questions and nobody was responding. It's like, maybe my chat is broken. Everybody is so stunned with what I'm building now that they're like speechless. I was speechless long before this. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Australian Vampire, welcome and thanks so much for the subscription. Really? So that's 3 blocks. We need 2 more. It's gonna be tight. Wait, there it is. Okay. Now I'm really curious how well it's gonna work on a server. The advantage is we're not with a lot of people, so there should not be a lot of cause of lag. And honestly, the server has been behaving pretty well. What do you mean build planet is empty? Okay. Did I miscalculate this? I mean, it should work still. I miscalculated the height. I need to make this lower. It's just you and Bob on the server. Yeah, but Bob is not here today. He's out. This should still work. It's gonna be a smaller hole, but it should still work. As long as it drills away everything else. I don't think it's gonna complain about being in the terrain. Let's see. This is projector. Yeah, okay, this works. This will work, this will work. Everything should work without problems. Although the drill is gonna make a smaller hole, it should still work. I'm gonna have to drop it. I want to be 100% sure. I don't want to mess us up. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop this and then merge it with another block instead. So if we put a piston here, like that, with a merge block. And do another merge block below. That should work, but I don't have enough space. Can I go one higher? Just put the block here on top. Like that, so we can put the piston higher. I don't know how I calculated this wrong, but guess this is nothing new. Excuse me, why are you not moving? Holy mo... It's okay. Shh. What? What? Why? Why? It could be this is a static grid which I need to now unlock. No, not this one. I need to make this a convert to ship. No, it should be loose. There's nothing here. Are you a station? No, you're loose. The potential for clang here. Alright. Is there not two connectors still locked together? No, no, no. It was, yeah, it was Space Engineers. So we're gonna start with a pipe. Like that. Just making sure that these are pipes, yes. And then in here we need a T.
Inventory full.
No! I didn't see it earlier than you. Instead of inventory full, you should say hydrogen empty. Very helpful, guys. Very helpful. Hey Style, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome to stream.
Inventory full.
Meh, 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 meh. That you like to say that, don't you? Hmm? Well, hydrogen empty? No, that you don't want to say.
Inventory full.
How you feeling, guys? Feeling a little bit less stressed now? Is it okay, Akine? Still tight though. But I don't think I need a drill there. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I know what I did wrong here. What now? I was saying, do you feel better now from my second whiskey? Look, everything is okay. Everything is sorted. No problem. I did a boo-boo where I need to switch the drills in that corner first. That means I'm gonna have to grind you guys down.
Inventory full.
I was like, this doesn't make sense. The Alright, so what I'm gonna do, let me just make sure that I know which ones I need to, well, grind away. Because I want to make sure that I don't grind away the ones that I wanted to grind away. I'm gonna keep that drill in the middle, doesn't matter. I don't really need one, but it's okay. Seven drill. Let's take gray again. I don't understand how my build planner can be empty sometimes. This thing is so confusing.
Inventory full.
You're more stressed, Midnight. Actually, I was just figuring this out. That you're more stressed because it's not failing and you cannot hear me shout and be angry. You were hoping for a little bit of entertainment there.
Inventory full.
Alright, now we're back on track.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. I'm sorry, what? Maybe I should. Now it's gonna be able to withdraw. I was withdrawing. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 drills on top and the bottom. It's gonna be tight, but it should work. Yes. Oh. It's gonna be doing some nudge num num num. Five, six, seven, eight. Come on, buddy. You know you want to... Damn it.
Energy low.
Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I've been just making too much mocking noises and shit. You know what? If you don't want to hear the energy is low, I'm not gonna tell you. It's learning. Every time I'm saying energy is low, he's like, energy is low, energy is low. I'm not gonna tell him anymore. See how he learns from that, hmm? I would like to weld this up before I go recharge, okay?
Energy critical.
I forgot one. Build plan is empty? Okay, give me a second. If it starts saying metal grids are needed. Metal grids are needed. Nah. Hydrogen tank. There's definitely some delay here, as you can see. I forgot one drill here. All right. I think that's it. We just need the welder there. All right. Think time to start naming these. Connector 1 top. This is connector 3. This is merge block 2. You know what I could have done? I probably could have named all that and actually made a blueprint of my programming. I could have done that, but yeah, okay. We can do it in the stream. Connector 4. Drill head. Oh. If I now go in here, I should actually be able to see all my drills white. No? There you go. Did I name all of them? I did, no? Alright, so what I'm gonna do here... How far do we have distance? We can go a little bit forward, but we could just turn them on. Rotor drill head, that's that one, and then... Piston. We're looking for this one. So piston 1 has a minimum distance. Let's do that one first. Minimum distance of 0.75. And you have a minimum distance of 1.4. Then maximum distance 8.6. Speed is 0.015 minus 0.015. There we go. We might have to put the impulses a little bit higher. I'm not entirely sure how much, so I'm gonna start with 200. So that's like... Alright, so that's set up. Now I need you to go forward just a little bit. Are you moving at all? Why are you not moving? It's already loose. So clearly something is considered a station. Let me just share inertia tension off, alright? You see this? Something is moving weirdly. There we go. I am extremely confused to what is the problem here. Don't understand at all. Why is this not moving if you turn shear inertia tension on? What's the tensor strength? What do you mean with the tensor strength? I put the impulse axis on 200. Do I need to raise it more? Maybe. Yeah, try T. Well, I just did 1.5 giga Newton. Let's try 600, no? I don't want to overdo it as well. Piston. It's because of the drill head being so big, I think. Giggity. Piston 1. Let's put this on... Copy. Akine, I think I put them the same. I put both of them on the same push. I don't understand 100% how these things work, to be honest. So I just put them both on the maximum. I had to do it on the other one as well, but I did it really high because it wasn't creative. Well, it's moving now. I think I need to push it further. Okay, let's go further. We need to get this one on 1.4 first. Otherwise, it's gonna break stuff. You're gonna build this setup 350 times? No! This thing is gonna build himself. At least, I hope it's gonna build itself on this server. Okay, now you should be able to reverse already. While you extend to 1.5. I think that should actually work now. Alright, so let's begin. Group all drills? Yes. Group grinders? Yes. Cockpit controls? I did already put this in here, no? Or not? No. So let's do that. G, groups. We have drill head drills. Toggle block on and off. The next one is pistons reverse, which is going to be another group I need to make, I think. Because I don't think I made a drill of this yet, no. So these two. Drill head pistons, safe. Reverse. Then we need to do one more thing, and that is just powering off this whole device. At least it might be better just block them. So if I do this and I say toggle block on and off, just in case something happens, we need to be able to push a button to stop it. All right. You're crazy, Beeps. Am I? Am I really? Connector 4 has to be off. Alright. I think that's it. That's the setup. Now we need to put all the event controllers on there. I need 4 event controllers, 5 timers. Let's put them all on the bottom here. You're probably going to start now with a different number, aren't you? Yes, you did. Okay, you stupid idiot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Now event controllers. One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this might be a lot of work, but if this works, I'm never gonna have to bother about drilling again for materials. At least not for like stone and... Well... Can I just hot familiar? Okay, that's all I need to do. Okay, escape. All right, that's all I want to do. Not all the tower block 2. Tower block 3. Tower block 4. Tower block 5. All right, so now these should be all event controller 1. Yes, I need to have event controller 1. 1. This should be event controller 2, event controller 3, and this one I'm gonna rename to event controller X because that's how I did it. There we go. All right, let's start. Event controller 1. I have 2 controllers, but we should know the difference, so I might just have to put a drill head in front of these. Prefix. Yes. All right. Event controller 1 on, and then the other ones have to be all off. There we go. Anything else I forgot? Connector 3 is connected. Merge block 2 is on and merged. Projector is on. Which you should start welding. You probably won't be able to because there's no connection, but what are you missing? Construction computers? Didn't you make construction computers? Holy... Alright, good. So, projector on, connector 4 disconnected off, grinder off, yes, welders on, pistons, yes, yes, yes. All right. Event controller 1 needs to check if the piston piston position off, piston 2 is greater or equal than 100%. If that is true, you know what I'm thinking is I should disconnect. That's going to be easier to find stuff back. Select actions. All right, that's going to be much easier to just find everything. So you're going to turn event block X on. And you're going to turn connector 4 on. That's all now. Then event controller X. Event controller X needs to check if the connector is ready to lock. So now it has to look for connector ready to lock. It has to look for connector 4 drill head. I need to rename that one. Select actions. If that is true, then you have to start timer block 2. Are you sure? Wait, what? Give me a second. Let me just rename this connector because this is confusing me. Connector main. Event controller 1 we set up. Event controller X checks if the connector is ready to lock. Then the first action is timer block start 1. Timer block 1 start. And the second action is event block 3 on. Alright. That means now we can go to timer block 1. Timer block 1 should be set to 5 seconds. And after 5 seconds... it should lock connector 4. Lock. And it should turn on in event block 2. Okay. Event controller 2. Event controller 2 has to check if connector 4 is connected. If that's the case, trigger timer block 2 to start. Then we can move to timer block 2. Does this make, is this interesting? I don't know. Timer block 2. It's going to be very interesting when we start it. Timer block 2 should be set to 1 second. And actions are merge block 2 should turn off. So we have merge block 2, toggle block off. Connector 3 has to unlock. And timer block 3 has to start. Then we go to timer block 3. Timer block 3 has to be set to 2 seconds delay. What does timer block 3 do? It reverses the piston drill heads. So we need to look for the group piston drill heads. And it reverses them. Then it turns on the grinder group. And it also starts timer block 4. Timer block 4 sets 45 seconds. Timer block 4 has to turn the merge block back on. Merge block 2, no? Yeah. toggle on. Now we move to event control 3. I used to do all this stuff of my type of stuff in my sleep. It's called a bloody nightmare. Alright, event controller 3 has to check if merge block 2 is merged. If that's the case, has to start timer block 5. And then we end off with timer block 5. Timer block 5 is set to 4 seconds. And locks connector 3. Unlocks connector 4. Reverses the piston drill heads. Turns off event control 2, 3, and X. And it also disables the grinder group. The question is now, is this gonna work? That's the major question. Popcorn ready? Event controller is saying that the piston is on 0. This event controller is normally checking if the connector is connected. We added the connector, drill head 4. It doesn't seem to talk about it because it's probably turned off. Also, my event controller is turned off. So these are not gonna tell me anything, information, until they are turned on. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. Safe. Are we ready? This is on, no? Yes, you are. Okay. Do I have any lights in this thing here? 5. Ate all my popcorn already. Guess I'm gonna put the lights first and then weld them one by one. used warheads. It won't be a lot quicker. Alright. There's never been as much, never made that much backups. Ready? You know what? I should check as well in my inventory first. We need steel plates. And let's go this to the large container. I need to make sure that I have all the resources. And that's why I need to install Easy. All right. Steel plates, yes. Computers, yes. Motor. Small steel tubes. Construction computers. We did definitely need more of these. Large steel tubes. And interior plates. Okay. I think that should be... And here we go. This is gonna take some time because I put the drill pretty slow to be 100% sure it doesn't damage anything.
No!
Yes! So now what it's doing, it's welding up all this again so it can constantly grab itself onto the next spot. This works on my creative save. The question is, will it work on my normal or on a server? Would it be wise to add a timer? You know, that's a good idea. I did test some scenarios where everything goes wrong and it seems like it does pick up again when you're restarting everything. But that's a good call. Really? 22 batteries and the thing is empty. Uh-huh. All right, this is gonna take some time. So let's go upstairs. Let's see my batteries. How long are my batteries gonna last? Fully depleted in 80 hours. So we're definitely gonna have to add a grid to it. Because all my refineries is gonna kick us in as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 refineries. And it might be... Are there refineries here? I don't think so, no. No.
Fuel low.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Fuel critical.
Damn it. So most likely what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna put Izzy in there, hoping it would fly higher. I put Izzy in the programmable block of the It doesn't seem to manage to weld the lights though. It's a bit of a shame, but it's weird, no, because you did manage to do that on my creative mode. Is it because it's quicker? It could be. Creative mode has no... Here as well. Yeah. It didn't finish this. We definitely need to... I almost have to weld another welder here. That might be a good idea. I will need to check. I will need to change the projector so it welds a welder on this spot. So this keeps welding the merge block. Because it doesn't manage to do the lights. What about changing your one welder to a T-piece with one welder on either side? That might actually work as well, because then the welder is on the side and it won't bother about... That's a good call, Adrian. Because now it's waiting for this block until the two welders on both sides are... This one is gone. If I put them on the sides, it won't. That's a good call, A-Train. And that might actually fix my merge block problem as well. Alright, so once this hits... The most risky is when it is contracted. That's the risky. Come on, weld it up. Because my timer block is gonna check soon. There we go. It went on, it's checking. Why are you not welding this? Okay, give me a second. Let's just put it there. And see if it picks up next time. How much space do we have before I go too far? Quite some space. So I should see it weld up now. I need to get this connector welded up before the other one passes by it. Yeah, it's weird. I definitely... The things definitely behave differently in, like, creative or in normal mode. Or survival mode, which you call it. I'm getting... Damn it. How long is this gonna take? Why are you not welding this up? Hmm. You are definitely behaving differently. It doesn't even weld the lights. So weird. It did turn this one on here. Let me just turn this one off. It's already... This is working already, so it's pulling now the drill back. In the meantime, it's also grinding away the materials it doesn't need anymore. It will turn the merge block back on, normally somewhere halfway. This is pretty risky if it doesn't work. It has to be more than halfway before it turns on again. Alright, good. It's not gonna merge. Yo, Fred, welcome. Good to see. How you doing, man? In the meantime, you can see my projection is moving away to there. But this is not gonna weld up until my merge block here is merge blocked to this one. You know what I'm wondering? If I move my welders more to the front. I think that might be better. Because then it's going to weld much earlier than the connector passes by. Now, what I can do in the next step then, when this drill is starting to move away, I will be able to build my containers on the bottom and have a selection of containers here. I will also be able to build extra drill machines that just... that just like drill larger areas if I need to. If I want to go to the cobalt, I can build later a drill machine that just drills the cobalt away. You're still retracting, no? Yes, okay. You should have had to build a walkway below it. Maybe with another projector or something that then welds the backup. You could have done that, yeah. I could probably use the same... I could probably have used the same projector even. How long you've been down there now? I've been up as well. I just been back and forth between two places. This is the moment supreme because what is gonna happen? The merge block is gonna pull the whole thing in, which is not amazing, but it does work. I need to see if this works in normal. And then when it releases again, it's gonna push the drill like a little bit forward as well. That's the risky time. And I could solve it with adding more event controllers and timer blocks, but I didn't want to do it because it becomes too complex. If it breaks, then I will have to do some adjustments for sure. So normally the event controller is now waiting for the merge block to be connected and then will trigger, I think, timer block 5. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Steven. I was thinking about it when I was welding up the last one. I thought I could have rotated this and actually have like another welder on top. Now, this is the moment supreme. Knoll. Timer, yes. Disconnecting. You... Oh, what just happened? Drill group? No, the drill group doesn't have to turn off. This one has to turn off, and it had to disconnect. I'm not sure what happened here. It didn't turn off the connector, though. What are you doing right now? You're retracting. Alright, let's try this again. Not entirely sure what happened in the last part. Let me just double check. Control block, timer 5. That's where it went wrong. Timer 5 takes 4 seconds, and then accepted actions. Locks 3, unlocks 4, and also I forgot one. Here it is. Okay, we need to turn off this one as well. Connector. It was connector 4 drill heads. This one here. Toggle block off. Then reverse these. Turn off all the event controllers. Turn off the grinder group. Okay. The merge block is not being welded because of this. But now that I moved the welders forward, they should be able to weld this before these drills make a lot of noise. You know, that's another thing I want to install as a beacon. Not sure the welders are in the right direction. Yeah, they are good. They just welded up everything here. We might have to add a few for the lights, but that's all. Because now I can check above the terrain where my drill is. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, A-Train. Once it's done with welding, I will turn them and then put another 2 on top. So they also weld up the lights. They don't seem to manage to hit those lights though, which is very weird. Alright, let me check something while this is drilling. There we go. The drill head is right there. Going in that direction. In 60 days. How many weeks is this, like, streaming? Eight weeks. In like 2 months. In 2 months, the drill should come out at Bob's place. Two lights out of 3 ain't bad. I think I need to leave one here, so it welds the connector earlier. It doesn't do the connector. Why doesn't it not do the connector? Like something is wrong with it. How far are you underground? Not that, maybe 40 meters. You can't see it's blinking green. Yeah, I know you're waiting now. I don't understand. I cannot go closer. Well, we could go closer. If I move you forward. The world is round. Will it below ground? I don't think so. It probably will just reach Bob at a certain point at a certain height, I think. Because it's 7 kilometers, so maybe. I'm trying to click it because you can see it's green. Alright, so we're gonna do the same again, like last time. That's torn through in the middle of his face. That's what I'm thinking, to put a button here, like a panic button, you know. Push here when the drill is facing you. Oh shit, oh shit, what's this? Come on. I think we did it. I think we did it. Now we need to just be 100% sure that the next step works. It could be that the grinder grinds these lights off. I'm not sure, but it might happen. Wait. What? What? You can pull back, but you cannot push forward. What?
Inventory full.
The connector max setting is to hide pulling the connectors too close. Lower setting to increase the distance between the connectors. But the merge block is already pulling them as that close, so there's never going to be a difference between the distance of the connectors. Oh, come on, give me my connector, damn it. I think the connector got stuck into the welder got stuck into the connector. Okay, let me just return this. A sewage system. We're gonna get there. Once this thing is working, I don't need to bother about it anymore. There's definitely a big difference between creative and normal. That's for sure. I can, of course, reduce this because... Let me just check. Control panel. Connectors. Drill head and drill head. If I would set this to 0.002. Oh, another thing. Used for parking. Wait, what? What just happened? Just in case somebody connects and press P and the whole thing just boom. So this is going to take a little bit of time. We can go up again. I turned off the inertial tension here. This is off. This is on because this thing is shaking like crazy with off. How do I find the script again? That's the question, no? Man, it's been so effing long. Just the scripts. Script none. I need to go to edit. Then browse scripts. And I need Easy's inventory manager. Check code. Okay. Now we can start run. All right, so now I need a display to control my stock. The question is where I'm gonna build this. I might actually build it outside or even do this one. Remember what the name was, Easy? Okay, here it is. An LCD with the keyword auto-crafting is required when you can set the amount it wants. This has multi-use, so if you do like LCD auto-crafting 1... like that. Just append numbers after the keyword. An LCD with the keyword. So I think I need to name the keyword, the LCD auto-crafting, if I'm correct. This should normally allow me to no longer worry about resources, because this thing is mining constantly, this thing is refining it constantly. I should definitely check my containers. Let me just check. Large cargo. We got 330 Ks now. Do I have stone? We almost have no stone left. The industrial refineries are doing a great job. Now, next thing I need to check is my batteries. When are they going to be drained? Because I might have to work fully depleted in 7 hours. I think I'm just at the border and I'm not drilling now, so... This is the moment where it all hangs on. Here we go. This is it. It worked. It continued. It's working, guys. It's working. It's working. Whoa. The sound of this drill is insane. Let's see. We are now exactly 7 kilometers away from Bob. Merge blocks set the distance between the connectors and a mag setting suggestion. What? I'm not sure what you're not sure what you're saying. I think this is pretty loud on stream, no, this drill? I don't even know, it looks loud. I think my industrial refineries manage the drilling. The thing is, the sand doesn't give a lot of stone. It's only when we go through a rock it's gonna go crazy. But if you look at the iron now, I am at 319k iron, 20k nickel. I think we should be okay for a while. I want to see if my connector is welded. If it welds up, we're gone. This thing is just gonna inch itself forward towards Bob. Not too loud if you're not using headphones. It's very bassy in my headset. How much? Oh yeah, effing hell, gravel. I need to turn on this thing again. Sorter on. Ah! Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. He can walk to your place in the tunnel? Yeah, for 7 kilometers. We could make a train. We could make like a train track between them, you know. Come on. You should weld it up now. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I put the sound, the audio down a bit until I'm good, and then we can move on. I would like to definitely work on on another pillar with more wind turbines to be 100% sure we have enough power for this to run. Did you stop again? Alright, I'm gonna give these guys another oomph. I have a feeling this is going forward, but you know what? I might have to log out and log in again. I have a feeling this is not registering the movement because I'm on the server. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Are you telling me these two are blocking each other? That's what I thought would happen. Alright. Well, no worries. No worries. This is not too hard. Attach piston head again. Because the only thing that's really broken is nothing to do with the it's nothing to do with all this here, so we're good. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn you off for a second. Just reload the save. I cannot because, I mean, I can rerun the server, but that's all. And I don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna rebuild all of this. I'll rebuild it off stream though. It works. I will just have to try to work without the shared inertia tension and see how this manages. This might do a lot of shaking. It works. We just need to, yeah, I'm gonna leave, I have to leave this off. Why do a gazillion saves that you do out in yeah, I know. Okay, midnight, I'll finish the stream. Because that's all I can do now. I can finish the stream and restart my server, but that's gonna take too much of my fucking time. And you know what, I should stop the stream. You know what, let's stop the stream. I'll reload it and I'll fix the rest tomorrow. Yay! Sorry, guys. No, it is time to end the stream anyway. I'll work on this off stream. I don't want to do this again during the stream. Just make it work, get it drilling. Focus on the power. And next week Bob should be back, so we should be getting at least a lot of resources for the upcoming projects. I'll rerun this server to the save that we were, the last one, and then see if I can fix everything. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much all for joining. What I want to do is definitely check if anybody is raiding, anybody is streaming, so we can rate them. Let's rate Ellen Paul. Paul is doing No Man's Sky. If you want to see some No Man's Sky, stick around. Paul is cool guy, great voice, and I'll see you. Well, I see you on Monday for Valheim. Check us out on the second channel. Let me just double check if that works. There we go. Check me out on my second channel. That is where you can find Valheim streams and Enshrouded. And on Thursday we should be back with No Man's Sky. Saturday we're definitely back with Space Engineers. So that's gonna be it. Have a good one. Appreciate you all being here. And I will see you again next time. Bye-bye for now.
Beeblebum.